Films is back for another day. I can't rhyme. Yeah. It's me. FD Films, if anyone even cares. Also, I had a haircut.
Loaded.com.
Shut up, Loaded.com. What the hell, man? Ruined my vibe. I reckon it's too broke to afford YouTube Premium, and my ad blocker doesn't work. Okay, there we go. Anyways, no gang. Are we all groovy? Everything all good? Is the music fine? I feel like that's like one of the first things I want to prioritize. Is the music alright? And 3 people have said things in the chat so far. We've had Steve, Halmax, and Shark Anim FNAF, of course. Too loud. How about that? Good? Alright, good. Perfect. We'll give it a moment. Get the crowd to come in. By crowd, I mean like probably 2 more viewers at most. But yeah, we are streaming once again. I'm seeming to find every excuse possible to do a stream that's not me animating. And I'm gonna keep doing that. I honestly, I don't know when I'll do another animating stream again, if I'm being honest. Who knows? Because I sure don't. But in the meantime, we are here. Damn. Hello there, luminous loom. Alright, anyway, sorry, I went blank for a second. Damn, everyone's leaving. This is why I don't go live much anymore, because, yeah, I just don't have much of a schedule, to be fair. I mean, I did make a post on Twitter in advance to let people know that I would be streaming today. Should have given a more specific time, but even then, I hadn't fully, you know, decided on a time yet. Let's invoke AP. So yeah, I thought, what a better way to try and get some attention than to exploit my employer. And put him in the title. Nah, I'm kidding. I do not exploit AP. He may be my boss, but he is also a very good friend of mine. But the benefit of putting him in the title does mean views. But I will say as well, I know if you follow me on X... Alright, Doctor, let's do this thing. Is that brushy wizard, my guy? Long time no see, broski. No. Let's do that here. We'll just, you know, there's just a gap in the chat there. I don't know what that's all about, you know. Genuinely wonder if AP is ever going to upload a song to his channel again. He will. I can promise you that. He will upload songs on his channel again. That is probably the only thing I can answer. I don't know when he'll upload songs on his channel again, but I just know he will. So I know, yes, he has been, I guess, gone for a while, you know, he's been, what's it called? MIA? Is that it? Yeah, missing in action. So yeah, he's been MIA for a bit. But I know a little bit of things behind the scenes, obviously, because he is working on some projects that he's not allowed to talk about, even to me. But I can promise you, he is still making music. He is still doing collaborative stuff, I believe, at the moment. But I know he has 1 or 2 songs he does plan to do for his channel. But that's all I can say. I obviously can't say what it's going to be or anything. That's all I can say. So, fear not, fellow viewers. AP will return in Avengers Doomsday. Anyway, sorry, my yapping has made me miss some of the chat here. Well, I miss him a lot. He was literally my favourite nerdcore musician. Don't worry, he's not gone. He's just spectating. He's still around. We should hold AP hostage to make music again. Believe me, I've tried. I still try to hold him hostage whenever I can. Relieving to know he will. I still remember he said he was making a Vanny edition Security Breach song, a Circus Baby song, and a Ruin song. And a Secret of the Mimic song. He says he's going to make a lot of things. I actually can't remember. I actually completely forgot he was going to do a Vanny song or a Baby song. The Ruin song I remember. Because I actually can't remember whether or not I showed us like a preview of like it in early development on one of my streams. I think I did. But, anyways. And yep, Dance Forever was his most recent song that he made with Dorco. Yes. Yes, I know. It's a little bit sad that AP's not around as much, but don't worry. He is still very much wanting to do music. He's a busy guy. You know, that's just really all it is. That's just the way to simplify things with him. My guy Tyson, Apangrypiggy, he's a busy boy. AP's why I listen to FNAF songs. AP's the reason I'm somewhat employed. Not really though, because it's been a while since I last made a video for him. But that'll change this year. He showed a Ruin preview on one of his music making streams. It was reference vocals from a female singer. Oh. I can't remember him doing that on one of his streams. Oh, excuse me. This year? I mean, hopefully this year. Fingers crossed. But, anyways, as you can see, yes, we're going to be ranking all of his songs that he has currently released. Mainly since, I mean, it just randomly came to my head at one point. I told Tyson about this. And to be fair, I did also say that he should join me on this stream. And we do it together. And, I mean, he was on board with it. It's just a matter of if he's awake. But that's why I'm doing the stream a little bit later. One, because obviously Tyson lives on the other side of the world from me, so he's in a much different time zone to me, so I have to adapt to his timing. But at the same time, also, someone is calling me on their phone. I don't know who you are. I was not expecting a call, therefore I shall not answer. Anyways. What was I going to say? Oh, yes. But also... No, I've actually forgotten what I was going to say now. What was I going to say about Tyson? What I said about timings, stuff with him. Oh, yes, no, that's it, of course. Duh. But also the reason why I'm doing a later stream tonight is because I kind of, except I kind of have the house to myself right now. I say kind of because my brother is also at home, but he's, you know, he's in his room, doing his own things, playing his own stuff. What the hell? There's like a voice note or something. I think the phone's still going on. But yeah, so my parents are away currently. They are on a wonderful holiday in Costa Rica right now, and I'm very jealous. But with having the house to ourselves, that means, you know, things such as curfews and bedtimes doesn't exist. I'm 22 years old, by the way. But nah, so with that, you know, I don't have to worry about being quieter at later times to, you know, be considerate for my parents going to sleep. So, you know, I can use my normal voice all the time. And yeah, doing a stream involving AP. Whether or not AP will join us is another question, because I don't even know if this man is actually awake. I messaged him like an hour ago, and he's not even opened that. Blaze, listen. Push. We will get to that very shortly. Alright, I have no idea what the heck is going on my phone. I wasn't expecting any calls, so... This is the first time seeing your face. Really? Wow. Okay, wow, cool. I think. Blaze, listen here, alright? This is my stream, not yours. So yeah, we're just gonna do this stream as we normally would, do it on our own, and if halfway through the stream Tyson wakes up and he joins us, then he does. If he can't join us or he isn't awake, then we just continue without him. So, you know, this wasn't a stream that I wanted to do exclusively with him. This was just more of a, if you're available, then cool. If not, it's okay. But, you know, we're doing this from the perspective of one of his fellow employees. I say employee, but we're not really, like, you know, employed. I'm just someone that's worked with him many times and still working with him. I just thought this would be an interesting perspective from someone close to him to give their opinions on his music. I honestly would love to do a video on AP and his music and the stuff he scrapped. I would just need permission, I think. Maybe for the things he scrapped, I'm not too sure, but I don't know, actually. That, I don't know if I'd be able to answer that kind of a question. I mean, I think AP would very much appreciate having a video made on him and his music. But for the, like, the scrap stuff or whatever, if you think you might need permission from him, I'm not too sure. But I mean, usually AP's pretty open with stuff like that, so I think he'll be alright with it. Are we starting from earliest to latest, or are they mixed up? Yes, so, good question, Blaze. So, we are going to do this from earliest to his latest stuff. I did think about doing it mixed up, but I thought, you know what, we'll do it chronological order. From his earliest, I mean, it's definitely not the very first. Thanks for subscribing, Super Mickey fan. Yes, so we're not doing it from, like, the very first song he's ever made, but it's, like, one of the first things he's done. Which I will go ahead and we will switch over to the tier list now. Yes, so here we go. We've got the tier list here that I've made of all the songs that AP's made from the latest. I mean, not latest, from the earliest, starting with his Into the Pit remix, all the way to Dance Forever, his latest release. He had done a couple of songs earlier than Into the Pit, but they eventually at some point later down the line got remastered, so I've decided to exclude the older versions and include the newer up-to-date versions instead, which mainly were, I believe, where are they now? Look at Me Now, and he's a scary bear. That's it. Those 2 songs. I've not included the older versions of them. But yeah, we have... I literally counted them earlier. I think, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 times 7. Quick maths. 35. 35 songs here. Can we put Never Be Alone in S tier for respect for the collab? This is not to do with the collab, it's to do with the song. Okay? We are gonna, you know, listen to the songs and everything, watch the videos, but of course, we're rating the song. We're paying attention to the music, not the videos. So, even the music videos that I've worked on, I will not give a biased opinion on because I worked on it. Okay? Maybe. I'm kidding. We're fair, we're gonna be honest. We are an honest channel here, but we have a good time out of it. He's a Scary Bear top 1. Wow. Look at Me Now was really fun. I like that. I had a good time with Look at Me Now, because I got to work on that song. Well, music video for that song. I had a good time with Look at Me Now. That was a fun one. But then I have fun working on all of AP's videos. So, without further ado, let's just pause the Pokemon music for a second and let us go to my boy Apangrypiggy'S channel. We are going to have to flick between some other channels because there are some other songs from other channels that are on there. But, so, we are going to start off. That's my stream. I clicked the wrong thing. AP has a really fun style and it's like ear candy a lot of the time. Agreed. Some dust on the camera. Greetings, Pokeblocks Bros. What a name. So, we'll start off with Into the Pit. And remember, guys, we're giving our opinions here on the music, not so much the videos. So, we're going to go... Oh, look at that Fallen Kingdom that he's posted a year ago about that teaser and not released. Now, I know the reason why Fallen Kingdom is not out yet. Which, by the way, I mean, if John Lanty is here, because I know he's working on that. Where is it, John? Right, we're going to scroll all the way down here. There it is. Oh, yeah, he did an older Five Nights at Freddy's song as well. But obviously, I didn't include that because I included the other version. Okay, vague boy. Well, I'm not allowed to I'm not allowed to say, am I? It's a secret. It's exclusive stuff. Also, there he is. Is John the sole animator for Fallen Kingdom? I'll let John answer that. But then again, yeah, he can't talk about it, can he? So, anyways, starting off, first song. Hello, RTVSYFE. I don't know what the simpler name. I'll just call you RTV. Hello there. We're going to begin with Into the Pit. We're probably going to get an ad. We got an ad.
Oh,
thank you, Renault.
You remember? Oh,
The theatre mode for this.
never was a cloudy day.
There we go. Into the Pit. Is the volume fine for everyone, though? Just real quick. Is it fine? It's not too loud? Wait, I have a question for John Lanty. Why would you be asking him? Did you actually give vocals for I Found You or just the animation because I only recognize AP's vocals? That is a question for John, of course. Okay, volume good? Alright, perfect. So, of course, remember, ignoring the videos here because, of course, AP was lazy with this one and literally just yoinked the original music video of Into the Pit on Dorko's channel. He did credit everyone in the video though, but at the same time, he did, you know, whatever, anyways. The song. My man. He sounds like a little baby. Young Tyson. How long ago was it? 5 years ago. Baby Tyson, 5 years ago. Bro was like 17, 18 years old probably. I mean, it is an older song, so... I've noticed a lot in APs. You hear that little sound right there? Like that... That sound? Okay, possibly turn down the music slightly. Okay, apologies. You hear that little sound? Like, hold on. Play it back again. That there. That was like a staple. That was like a staple sound clip in Tyson's old music. He used to include that a lot. AP staple, exactly. AP staple. That and the very, like, you know, aggressive, heavy on the beats, you know, the bass. I remember being all over Look At Me Now. I think it was in Look At Me Now a lot as well. But then again, we'll find out, won't we? Oink. Nice one, Mr. The Springtrap. Bringing together the past and endeavor to restore what I love and wipe forever memories. I listen to these songs a lot. Awesome source, lads. Perfect that you hear them. Every wall, every place, something dark is following me here without a trace. Is it real or in my head? I guess I'll find out when I wake up back home dead. Dreadfully, terribly, something is amiss, but I won't mind the feeling, it's all made up in my head. Destiny's melody calling out to me, so what I'm gonna do is fall for you and walk out to technically, well, because he did have some other songs he made before. But then again, I already said I'm not counting those because they were remade. Full circle though, yeah. He got the right for the animation. Not really. He was just lazy to make a video of his own. He did credit everyone though. Stringing with a YouTube short. Comment. Where did you all come from with the likes? God damn it, this bot, bro. But yeah. First song. Into the Pit. Wow. The beginning of his music career. So gang, we're gonna get you guys involved in this as well to give your opinions of which tier we think it needs to go in. Now, of course, we're not boring. We don't just do, you know, S, A, B, stuff like that. We are original. We give them unique names. So, for the bottom tier, we have what we doing here, bruh. That's for, like, the bad stuff. The stuff that, you know, Tyson should not have made it. And then we have, it's alright, I guess. Like, it's not the best, but it's not, you know, the worst. And then we have Makes It to the Playlist. So, you know, it's a song that you can listen to a few times, but it's not a song that you can consistently listen to too many times because then you'll get sick of it. We call D tier the Gloobus tier. How about we call you Bang? No, I'm kidding. And then, of course, we have Banger. Well, you know, the good songs, the songs that we will listen to a lot, the songs that we really like, the songs that we all appreciated. And then the top one, the best of the best, we have on repeat all day, every day. Yes. These are, you know, the pinnacle, best, like, #1 AP Angry Piggy songs. Like, when you think AP Angry Piggy, you think these songs. You think these are when Tyson was at his peak. We are glazing. C for cool ass rabbit. But he's not a rabbit. B for hotel. Makes sense. So, for Into the Pit, I personally think, because to be fair, there's some parts where it doesn't feel as energetic as it could have been. It does feel a little bit, you know, I don't want to say boring, but not hype enough. But it's decent, it's a good enough start to his music career, of course. But I think, honestly, I don't even think this one is actually in my playlist. It's dated? Yeah, it is dated. But then again, his older songs are going to be dated. Because obviously now he's improved, he's learnt, he's a lot better. But, you know. So, for Into the Pit, I think it's alright. I think it's alright, I guess. His production clearly got a lot better. Exactly. See, are we thinking it's alright? Can we all can come to an agreement on that. It's alright. Because I think it is. I think it's alright, you know. It's not bad. Like, if you put it on, like, I'm going to be like, oh, yeah. Is that song? But I'm not going to be like, yeah, turn it up. Replay it all night. So, yeah. We're all in agreement that it's alright. And the crowd goes mild. Wow. That's brutal. So, yeah. Okay, I think we're in an agreement here for his first song that it's alright. And then next up, I think this crazy that this was like, whew, nearly made a remix on my own there. This song, very early on in his, look who's here. Look who's finally awake. Wow. Jokes, I hate this one. What, another round? I was about to say, this was like the start of like your peak. Not your peak. Like, this is where you like kicked off. Because like, this song blew up. This song high-key pisses me off. I'm still mad. It's my most viewed animation. Damn. Hunk woke up from his nap. See, I told you he's still alive. He's still about. But yes, right. Next, we have... I mean... Oh, you meant Into the Pit. Okay. Yes, no. I know you don't like Into the Pit. I know you don't like that one. For some reason, I thought you were referring to another round. Which we are now going to move on to. So what we'll do, you know what we'll do? We'll react, listen to this one, rank it, and then AP, if you are available and ready, we'll get you in on this. Okay. Anyways, let's go with another round. We're gonna get an ad.
The headmaster at St. Bart's. His wife is missing.
Thank you, ITV.
If you knew something was wrong.
Here we go. Another round.
Security systems breached. Shutting down.
The song that made people obsessed with Funtime Freddy for a period of time.
Let's give him a surprise. You can hide, you can run. When I chase, it's always fun. When you circulate around the darkness that surrounds you, cannot flee. Can't you see? You and me can never leave. Tonight, when we lunge at you, ripping into your face.
This is that Lunatic Hugo collab song, you know?
Don't be so scared. Oh, this fun masquerade is not what
All that
it
build up
seems.
incoming.
We've been stripped of trust.
Build up.
Your shops can contain us. Step aside, meet your doom. None survive.
If you're nasty.
Shut down, turn around. Better not make a sound. I know you won't be back another
This
round.
one isn't it, yeah.
Danger into death. There's no time to catch your breath. Oh, radiation will never forgive you.
Little baby Tyson.
Ready for round two? Sealed away in this cage.
I mean, to be fair, I know Tyson's like goal for this song was, you know, he obviously wanted to sound like Funtime Freddy when singing this.
Will naturally and happily make its way here. Knock, knock. One but come and grab the mic and make this party bright. You know the truth you're hiding out.
The Bon Bon part does sound a bit funny listening back to it now. Oh boy, how much editing for your vocals did you have to do for that one? Down below, however, we'll get onto that soon. There's no time to catch your breath. we still remain. Hidden in rust and hidden in pain. Ignoring our conflict, you're mocking our pain. Fire writing. You're an FB stream, a die crayon in the chat. The weapons were done around. Better not make a sound, I know you won't be back another round. Probably, yeah, I'd probably do it. Into death, there's no time to catch your breath. Oh, breaking and shaking will never forgive you. I don't know what that means. Like much more a part of the song.
That was so much fun. I can't wait to do more. Though, I wonder who's next.
Oh, Ballora song teaser. What? No. Oh wow, but yeah, that was Tyson's first original song, and to be fair, it did well. It did him very well. But does it still hold up today? This is what we now have to discuss. Because I think first original song I posted, yes. No. Honestly, at the time, obviously, you know, with the standard of FNAF songs, this was like, oh my gosh, this is awesome. Wow. But obviously now, I'm going to say obviously a lot. But now, things have changed. The standards only getting better, improving more. So, but it is dated again. But at the same time, you know, it has its charm. It does have some charm to it. Because it did make quite a big impact in the, you know, animation community. Lots of people, you know, did shorts, full animations, collabs. You know, everyone would probably think of Lunatic Hugo's collab. Tyson is speaking on Snapchat. But I personally think that's true. Everyone wanted a piece of another round. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Because everyone was wanting to animate another round, it became overused very quick. And, you know, you heard it everywhere. Everyone was making animations on it that it got to a point where I wanted to make an animation on it, but everyone had already made one, so it was at the point where it wouldn't be exciting anymore. All the cool ideas have already been done. Nothing I could think of would fit for the song, so it was just, it went out the window. Because it had been done already. It had been done too many times. But of course, that's a good thing, though, because that means, you know, the song did well. Everyone, you know, really liked it, wanted to make art out of it. But damn, that song was everywhere! Tyson, you plagued the community with Funtime Freddy! But nah, I think it's alright, I guess. That's valid. Yeah, every FNAF animator knows the lyrics. Exactly. But then again, that's kind of part of the deal with any animation a FNAF animator makes. You're gonna know the lyrics to whatever song you're working on eventually. Because you constantly have to replay it over and over when animating. It's part of the gig. Now hold on, let's see what's Tyson been saying here, huh? Am I allowed to play this voice note out loud, Tyson? I don't want to expose you if you've said something heinous here. You naughty man. I know what you're like. But no, it shouldn't be anything bad. Transcribe it. Oh, he just meant yes. Okay. All right. Let's see what did Tyson have to say. Hopefully the mic picks up on it.
Fib, I want you to be super critical of my songs. Alright? I want to hear what you really want to think. I want to hear it. I want to hear it.
Oh.
Yeah, gang. I'll join later, maybe. Potentially. Yeah. I'll be in chat.
Okay. So Tyson's given us full permission to be as brutal as I possibly can be. Listen, as your friend, this is a ploy to get you fired. That, to be fair, I was thinking this could be the stream where I'd lose my job. Maybe this is the day I lose my position at AP Studios and I join, I don't know, Rooster Time or J Cinema. I don't know. Or Try Hard Ninja or something. I don't know. But nah. Nah. But okay, Tyson has given us the green light to be brutal. And I mean, I was going to be honest about this anyways. But okay, we could be even more brutal. I could take it, gang. See, all right? He said it here. So you know what? This doesn't go from just me, all right? All of it, exactly. He's just said it there. I want to hit all of it. We need everyone's brutally honest opinions on these songs now. Because, look, at the end of the day, this is going to help him. This is going to help Tyson, because then he's going to know what not to do. And we're going to stop yapping now, and we're going to continue with the next one, which was his first non-FNAF song, and one of the only bendy songs he's ever done. Except you turned F tier, haven't listened to it. Yeah, that's the thing. I listened to it when he first uploaded it, but I've never listened back to it since. But we're gonna listen to it anyways because it's part of the gig.
Starts with a spin on the daily free to
But
play
I'm not
Skybaker's
gonna be
prize
excited
machine.
about
And
this.
from the 9th to the 13th of March.
Because I don't listen to bendy songs.
I'm dancing with danger.
Nah. I thought I deleted that. Oh, you didn't even want this one on here. Oh, this is how you know this one's bad. This one's bad. Well, here we go. We're giving you the brutal front force of it now, Tyson. I've never even listened to the original song. That's the thing.
The creator has remastered our darling devil with every walling plastered in agony he reveled.
Do you hear that little like reverberating there? The devil, he deviled. Bro sound like Hugh Jackman over here. He devil. Hugh Jackman over here, man. What is this guy on? The devil.
Don't be scared. She's so
Bendy and the Twink Machine. Wild.
the darkness if I don't sing
Vibrato, dummy. Vibrato. What did I say then? I said like reverberate.
dancing.
Well, I'm not the musician here, am I, Tyson?
Someone let me out of here. The past never changes. A sepia toned night.
Notice how I didn't like this video?
It's a dream, but I can't wake up.
Because I just don't care about bendy
Remember
songs.
when I ever lay down. I'll be
He
kind
probably
to
is going to delete
everyone
this after
on the
this.
way up, 'cause I'll meet them again on the way down. Immortalized with all your lies, creator. You trade. Why should I
I don't know
move?
why I'm
There's
laughing.
always
It's not funny.
but my fear
It's not
has
fun.
never been greater.
It's not funny.
Don't be scared, don't be scared. She's so heartless, always there, always there. In the darkness, if I don't sing with psychos, why do I write this musical haiku? Whoa, whoa, whoa. The man behind the monster. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The demon's like
He gave us permission to be brutal, Blaze. Go right ahead. Look, the man can take it. He can take brutal criticism.
Don't be scared, don't be scared. She's so heartless, always there, always there. In the darkness, if I don't sing with psychos, why do I write this musical haiku? Dancing with danger. Won't someone let
The
me
beats are there, though, now. They're kicking in a little bit more. I like this. Oh, see, there you go. There's that bit again.
a sepia tones lights flame.
Oh, it was a CG5 song. Oh, I don't care, adverts. Oh, well, how about that? See, Loki, that's how you know I don't pay attention. I don't even know who made the original song. I just don't listen to Bendy songs. I'm not gonna lie, it's a very calm song, which, you know, is not a bad thing. You know, there are some good songs out there when they're not, you know, all pumped up, amped up, rave style, upbeat. Oh yeah, dubstep. Like, there's some good songs out there that you can definitely vibe with that are a lot more, you know, calmer. This is not one of them, though. Partly, yeah, I do not mess with bendy songs. There's only a couple of bendy songs I've heard and liked, and they've all been from DA games. But aside from that, nah, Tyson, this has not been your best one. I'm gonna be so real here. I've listened to it when you first released it, and that's it. I've never touched it since. This is the first time in 5 years since I've listened to your sepia tone cover. No. Hot take, DA Games is kind of bad. Like, highly dislike all the screaming in their songs. Wow. That is a hot take. DA Games, nah. DA Games is fun. He's fun. Love DA Games. Like, I mean, yeah, the screaming might not be for everyone. Obviously, there's a different style of music there, but I like it. He's fun. His Hello Neighbor song, Get Out, probably still to this day one of his best. But we're not here to talk about DA Games. We're here to talk about this little baby face. Which, yes, I got no time. That's the next one. This was his first song where he didn't use, you know, FNAF visuals. He recorded himself.
Got no time.
Look at him, look at his little baby face. Oh, young Tyson, look at he's still when he was in his teens. Little tween baby Tyson over here.
I've got no time to live.
Here we
I've
go.
got no time to live, and I can say goodbye. And I'm regretting adding memories of my friends who they used
I
to be
remember
beside me
he
before
wanted
they
to do
left me
this
to
style
die. And
of
I know this is-
video
I know
because,
this
like,
is the
was it because
truth,
CG5 did one?
staring at my desk
Was one of
so
his
many
songs?
times. The
And
scary
he was like,
monsters
oh,
roaming in the halls. I wish I could just lock the door, just
yes.
stay in bed until the clock will chime. So my flashlight's on, stay out till dawn. I got this headache and my life's in the line. I felt like I won, but I wasn't done. The nightmare repeats itself every time. Gotta keep my calm and carry on. Stay awake until the sun will shine. But I'm not so strong and you're not gone. There's still I better take what's mine.
The sound was back. The sound was back. The sound was back. Wait. Right there. The staple soundbite in AP songs. Mwah! It was the staple of old AP songs was that soundbite right there. And the word, and Tyson, I'm gonna trigger some horrible flashbacks for you here. The word tragedy. Almost every original AP song that's been released, bro had a huge thing for including the word tragedy in all of those songs. All his original song, you will very likely see tragedy in those lyrics.
I have the search to kill.
Yeah, this is the one I raised from me.
And show that I'm alive. I'm getting sick from these apologies from people with priorities that their life matters so much more than
gotta go for it,
mine.
Tyson.
But I'm stuttering again. No one will listen and no one will understand.
Yes, that's a tragedy in so many songs.
My chance I speak is no one likes me when I shrink. Want to go back to when it all began. So my flashlight's on, stay up till dawn. I got this headache and my life's in the line. I felt like I won, but I wasn't done. And nightmare repeats itself every time. Gotta keep my calm and carry on, stay awake until the sun will shine. But I'm not so strong, and then I've got to still there to what's left in mine.
Ooh, original, including words in the chorus beatdown. Because you couldn't think of original lyrics, so repetitive. Is this where you wanna be? Incorporating other songs into this? Okay. Wait, well, that's a funny frame to be fair. Hold on a minute. There's one frame. Where was it? That's AP's face right now. That's AP's face right now. Hold on, there was another one though. Not that one. He looked disgusted there. Bro's in torture right now. Me when I got time. I got time. Tyson when he doesn't have time. Literally me, gang. Yep, there we go. Wow. Wow. Well, there you go. Wow. Wow. Oh, dear. Oh, this is fun. This is fun. Anyway, so I got no time. What are we thinking here? Honestly, it's not bad. It's actually not that bad. I mean, yeah, again, staple AP soundbite is in it. But, honestly, no. I'm saying that like it's a bad thing. But, low-key, it's actually, I'd say it's aged quite well. It's still, I'd say, I mean, the chat are kind of agreeing here, saying it's quite nice. It is a step up, yeah. It is a step up in production, but honestly, it's not that bad. It's bearable. It's listenable. It wasn't heavily, plagued in the community. But then again, remix covers never usually, blow up as much as original songs do, like Another Round did. But I think I Got No Time makes it to the playlist. I think I Got No Time is solid. I think I Got No Time is worthy of being in the playlist. Surely there's been an improvement. Yes, there we go, Tyson. I'd rather listen to the CG5 remix. I ain't gonna lie, I'm not a huge fan of the CG5 remix. Ooh. But yeah, nah. I think I Got No Time. I'd say high, it's alright, I guess. Low makes it to the playlist. You know, guys, remember, this is all our opinions here, so remember now, let's not get in a fight with anybody about any, like, remixes, which one is better. But, I mean, to be fair, I don't listen to an awful lot of CG5, so I can't, the I Got No Time remix I know is one of the songs I don't listen to, though, so I can't really agree if that one is better or not. But anyways, next up, because FNAF 4 is just that peak, Tyson had to make another song on FNAF 4. And that is another remix cover, Never Be Alone.
Nasal sprays can feel like
Pardon the ad.
Help say goodbye to spray struggles with fine nasal
This is
mist
going to
from
happen a
Ultra.
lot. Here we go. Never Be Alone. Music is so good when they're on mute. May need a mute stream for there's too many memories.
Your heart is pounding and it can't be stopped. You tell yourself
Not
you're
the Pepsi
okay.
Abysmal ad.
It's too bad.
See, this one I think you could tell there is a bigger jump in production.
Keep the monsters away. You check behind the door. There's nothing there no more. You should have stayed in bed. You've heard this noise before. You dart across the floor. Try not to lose your head. Prepare for the horrors. This night will keep repeating over and over and over until you make it to the end. They hide around the corners. They dare to reveal your eyes and keep looking over.
Yeah.
Because you'll never be alone again.
Yeah. See, this one is hype.
First there was one, but now there might be three. You turn around just in time. You hear a chuckle.
Yeah,
and you
I
turn
think
back
we're
and
all in
see
agreement here.
the
This
closet
is the
doors
song
open
that you can
wide.
really notice the improvements are kicking in.
Around the space and see a creepy face. Turn out it's just your toy. But it seems out of place. You leave
Still
it
cheap,
just in
still
case.
got it.
It might be a decoy. Prepare for the horrors. This night will keep repeating over and over and over until you make it to the end. They hide around the corners.
Got to turn this up.
Reveal your eyes and keep looking over your shoulder 'cause you'll never be alone again.
I forgot about this bit. Fredbear, my beloved. A little harmonizing there.
You think you've made it from the night till day,
Ooh.
surviving shining so bright.
AP is always that quirky to include a little bit of originality in his remixes and add a little bit of original lyrics into it. He's just that kind of guy. This song makes me think of Memphis. Memphis. Oh my boy. My beloved. GBS's animation was really good on this. Yeah. Now that is an improvement. That is a step up. But sorry, Blaze, you got me in my feels for a moment there when you mentioned Memphis. Oh, Memphis, man. Oh, what a guy. Great animator. I loved Memphis, man. He was an awesome person to talk to. Yes, it is a shame the controversy that went around him. It is a shame. It is a bit of a shame that things dragged out, but we're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about any drama. But anyways, Never Be Alone. I think this one is a banger. Easily, yeah, it makes it into the playlist, absolutely. Banger, absolutely. On repeat all day, every day. Maybe to be determined later. But as of right now, heavily, I can confidently say it is a banger. This is definitely one of AP's earliest, best songs he's made. Absolutely. I think this is a very good one. It's hype, it's, you know, upbeat. You're hyped to it. It's fun. Really fun song. And, yeah, I easily prefer this remix over the original. The original's still a fun song. It's still good, but, you know, it's a lot more quieter. And, obviously, it's, you know, chiptune. Oh, excuse me. Whereas this one is a lot more, you know, as I said, hype and upbeat and energetic. But in a good way. Pause stream quick, I'm getting a drink. I ain't pausing the stream for you, Springy. Yes, that's a good point as well. I'll say production on this was really fun. Hell yeah. But anyways, I see everyone's already segueing into the next one, which we will move on to the next one, which was Outside Your Window.
You fight with
Ah,
conviction.
World of Warcraft.
But
Oh, it's an
your
unskippable
light
ad
will
too.
betray you.
No. No. The Fog? Dead by Daylight reference? Sorry. Anyways. Outside Your Window. This was his Help Wanted song. And his, like, second original song. Yeah. It was another round, and now this. This was, like, your second ever original song. Real quick. Yeah, it was. Second original song he made.
Looking in the corridor, you cannot fight. Whatever you say will not stop us through the night. Your heart is beating.
Ooh, yes.
Look what you've done. Let's have some fun. Now the night's begun. Powers looking thin again. Oxygen low. You seem so tired. Pain and regret is starting to show. The cameras are the only thing that'll help find us all on time before the clock chimes. Devastation is closing in, like the darkness that's within. Deviation from all your tasks, hiding under that mask. Don't bother asking what's our names. All you need to know is pain. Wiping the blood that's on the floor. We know that you want more. Hit the light so everybody stand. Whoa, go clap for the Fredbear band. We know you seek
Tragedy. Tragedy! There it is! Tragedy is back. Hey! Yeah! This is a good bit. I like this instrumental.
Decorations that are always on display. You always think how
This is a fun song. And yes, what Blaze said earlier about the animation that Trox made definitely brought this song up a level, because her animation on this song was really fun. Fun fact, when I began production on this, and in the file I must finish within a week. And you did it, nice. Hell yeah, man. This next part I like. This is a nice part next. Appearing at a new C concert this year. No way. That would actually be nuts if he did do a concert though. I don't know about that one.
Hit the lights so everybody stand. Whoa, go clap for the Fredbear band. We know you seek tragedy. Oh, there goes your sanity. We are right outside your window.
CG5 is dragging him there. Yeah, I know CG5 would like to meet him again. So, you know, you should drag me and John with you, I think. Yeah. Yeah, see, that is fun. That is a fun song. Hell yeah. But yeah, Trox's animation definitely... I mean, Trox's animation didn't come out until like a few months after the song was released. Like, the song had already been around for a while. But Trox's animation definitely helped pique the attention of it a lot more. But honestly, Outside Your Window, I think is also another banger. Genuinely, a very fun song. I think it's a good song. I like it. Pretty solid. Yeah. Trox scares me. I bet she does, Crayon. I bet she does. But anyways, we'll just segue on to the next one, which is a bit of an interesting one. This one is no vocals. Sorry, I see stuff's being said in my family group chat right now. Yep, I don't know what happened, but whatever did happen has been resolved, so it's all good. Sorry. Family stuff. Anyways, so, my bad. Security Breach trailer theme remix. Oh, bore off, Muller. I don't care about your yogurt. So this is an unskippable, 20-second long unskippable ad. YouTube, what are you doing to me? That is brutal, man. Oh, brutal. Anyways, here we go. This, I'm pretty sure Tyson made pretty quickly to, you know, get on the hype train for Security Breach when the first trailer released. Now that's a name I've not heard in a while. Security Breach theme trailer remix. But also, this one was fun to make. Lunatic Plush Crab's a prehistoric name. That's an even older name. Shut up, Springy. are just gold now. I'm pretty sure AP like publicly stated he wasn't gonna release that or like do anything with it. Oh, the Wildfire song. We'll get to that. We'll get to that later. Terrified is a good one, but we'll get to that later. Still going on. Well, there you go. Security Breach trailer theme, number 1. Honestly, I mean, we've got to think here. Because obviously this is mainly an instrumental song. There's no vocals. It's all instrumental. It's all based off, like, a small snippet. Or, like, most of, like, the music in the trailer. But it still kind of slaps. It's still good. It's just obviously, remember, we got to think about here, overall, like, is it a kind of song you would listen to regularly? I don't know. Mainly because this song's not on, like, Spotify or anything, so you kind of can't. But it's not a bad listen. But I still think it makes it to the playlist. I think it still makes it to the playlist, absolutely. It's still worthy of listening to. Maybe if you're like, you're to the FNAF animators out there, if you're making art, animating or something, and you need music, you listen to music while you work, this could be a song that comes on and you wouldn't skip it. That's the way I'd describe it. We should put Afton Family in F. No, we'll get to that yet. We'll get to that later. And by later, I mean very shortly. It's fine, but not memorable. Yeah. It's not very memorable, mainly because, again, yeah, it doesn't have lyrics, no vocals. It's just based off of the music from the first Security Breach trailer. But, at the same time, again, it's a good listen. Well, then, we have Afton Family. The Afton Family remix. I can't lie. I genuinely thought Afton Family came out a little bit later. Oof. Seems there's a very strong opinion here on the Afton Family remix. Oh boy, Tyson, what have you done? We can't skip it. We have to go through them all. Even the bad ones. But we gotta go through Afton Family. Damn it, Papa John's. Not now. Go. We gotta go through it. I have to go through it, so do you. I mean, just this shot alone with Fredbear, is already a 10 out of 10 for me, but, we're not paying attention to the video. Why is the bow tie spinning? We don't ask questions we don't need to know the answers to.
broken down. I wish this were the end, but I continue.
Those mushrooms behind him. The heck if I'd know what's behind Fredbear. I didn't make the video, so don't ask me. I wasn't employed by AB at this time. That is true, yeah. That is true, what Blaze said. Animators had a phase with animating bow ties. Okay, I know I said we weren't going to pay attention to the videos here, but I had a huge gripe with Spence here for animating baby's face plates. Like, just wait, listen, look here. Ugh. Well, Spence, what are we doing? I mean, I know Spence probably didn't have much time to make this. I mean, again, this is lyric video visuals. It's nothing exciting. But, like... Yeah. Spence, what are we doing? No, Spence, why? AP, this is your fault. You approved of this. You approved that video. You approved of that. What the hell? What did I just do? The sound is dead. I killed the sound. What's going on? Oh, no. No, I didn't. I just turned down my headphones. I didn't kill the sound. Okay. Even my headphones didn't want to listen to this remix anymore. God damn it. My bad. We forget about that mishap on my end. He gave Fredbear a vest. He does this in the next video too.
I never did go near, 'cause I know just what I saw. Yet on that day of joy,
Can't take Fredbear in a vest seriously. What's wrong with Fredbear in a vest? What's wrong with Fredbear in a vest? Huh? You got something wrong with Fredbear in a vest? Huh? That is true, what Blaze said, yes. There was a weird phase with having the, like, Spring Bonnie and Fredbear wearing the vest. And I'm guilty because my OC wears a vest. See, that's a cool Springtrap shot. I just want to say, though, like, real quick, what was the goal here? Why was Spence animating Springtrap like that? Why is bro going... Okay, sorry. I'm not meant to be critiquing the animation here. I'm supposed to be critiquing the song. I apologize. Ballora. This, I'm pretty sure, just people sing Ballora made people start going, where's the Ballora song, AP? Is this a reference to the Ballora song? I don't think it did. No idea, gang. I can name you 3 Fredbear films. Hey, hold on. Fredbear with a vest and your name was the most unoriginal name of the community. I can name 3 Fredbear films. Yes. But I'm the most successful one, Blaze. Nah, that was a major ego moment. No. No. I promise I don't have an ego. Pub Films, yes. Pub Films is an alias. I'm kidding, Brayden. I'm not gonna rinse you out for that opinion on the Fredbear list. It's okay. I'm joking. Family. 10k subs. And John. Is there any other Fredbear films out there with more than that? I need an ego check myself. I do not have an ego. I am humble. You should just change your name to your IRL name like all FNAF animators right now. Low-key, I did debate that, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I mean, my name is pretty niche, and we all know to keep it niche, twin. But, like, I don't know. That's true, though, yeah, Blaze. Is your real name Blaze? John? I didn't even have to read the chat, and I know what you said. This boy dropping my... I now... Hey, yeah, nah, Blaze. Nah, Blaze. That is a violation. Also, how the heck did you not know that's my name? I've plastered it everywhere on my socials. But what the hell? That is a violation. Telling me to keep my name as FB Films after knowing my name is Loris. Wild. Wild from you, Blaze. I bet Blaze has a really vanilla name. A very vanilla, like, gender-neutral type name. Something like Tyler. Sorry, I had to pop out for a second. Yeah, okay, Blaze. I would. My name's Lily, actually. That's even more vanilla. That's like the most vanilla girl name ever. Lily. I know so many Lilies. I'm sorry. I'm chill. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Blaze. I'm kidding, Blaze. Whoa! What the heck do you mean, bro? My name is Niche. Why are we rinsing my name for now? Guys, we're forgetting the objective here. Don't rinse me. Rinse the song. You guys hated Afton Family. Rinse Afton Family. Alright? Let's get back to the topic of conversation. Laugh at the guy named Loris. I know vanilla ass John ain't talking right now. Mr. Jonathan. What a vanilla name that is. And you spelled Fredbear Films wrong, Blaze. I don't have a space in the name. But Afton Family, I think you guys are being a bit too harsh on it. Easy on John Lanty. He made Mechanical Instinct. That means nothing to me. I don't care what John Lanty made. We have bigger exactly. We don't need to talk about John Lanty or my name. We've got bigger fish to fry here. But Afton Family, it's, you know, it's bottom, it's alright, I guess. I think so. I personally think it's not the worst. Yes, okay, it's not his best. What's going on? Blaze, calm down. Blaze, chill. You did this, John. Bro, put the fries in the bag. Let's get on with the show. Exactly. God damn it. How have we managed to turn that around? God's sake. Oof, my arm. I don't know if you heard that. Oh my god. We could have gotten a thick of it cover. Tyson. You know what you need to do now, right? Okay, yes, no. Okay, for real. The instrumental of Afton Family, I think, is good. It's a good instrumental. The lyrics for it, you kind of sound older, not older, or yeah, younger than you did on some of your other stuff. Like, I don't know why. Like, you you sounded a little more higher. It sounded like you recorded those vocals a lot longer ago than you did for, like, Outside Your Window, for example. So it sounds more dated than other remixes did. You kind of sound 80 years old and croaking. I'm 22! I'm young. I'm at my peak. But, you know, I think Afton Family, for now, we'll keep it in bottom. It's alright, I guess. Yeah. Bottom, it's alright, I guess. And if later down the line we think retirement home... Y'all. Chill. I was actually talking about AP, but if we want to switch the tables... Oh, no, I walked right into that one. God damn it. AP is reaching Unk status, though. AP is Unk. He's the same age as me. But, you know. Anyways, moving on now. We got and yes, we are including this one because it is a song he made and it's an original song, but we're including it nonetheless. Because as you can see, it is a very, very original song. We have the 100K song. Never mind, we got an advert for Renault.
Say, do you remember? Oh, never was a cloud.
Well, if any of you guys were considering buying a car, buy yourself a Renault. Not sponsored, by the way. But yes, yes, Tyson's the only person in the chat that can relate to this song. We don't have 100K. It is a pretty cool goal, though. Thank you for 100K. Thank you for 100K.
I swear
I'll finish the Ballora song.
I swear I will. I swear.
You know what? Yeah, AP, get an ad blocker. You know, hold on. Well, let's enable the ad blocker. See what happens if YouTube will like it. Because I don't know why, but YouTube now threatens me with ad blockers. Or maybe I just need to get a different ad blocker. But anyways, the 100K song. Low-key, short, catchy. It's fun. It's a fun song. But only now noticed I placed sepia tone at the bottom. And it's staying at the bottom, John. No, I meant what I said, Blaze. No one else except AP has 100K. I meant what I said. I said what I meant, and I meant what I said. But the thank you for 100K song, the very, very original song, High makes it to the playlist. It's fun. It's short and sweet. Sabrina Carpenter reference, by the way. But it's a short one. Best Day Ever's not an Apangrypiggy song, though. It's a good song, but it's not an Apangrypiggy song. But anyways, now back onto not original, more longer full-length songs. We have got No More Cake. This was around the time when I got noticed by Tyson. I didn't make the visuals for this one. It was after this one. But we're not here to talk about a history lesson. Ooh. Funky. We're not rating the videos, Blaze, as much as, you know, BRS is S tier. We're not rating the video. Yes, BRS, great. I miss BRS. BRS isn't really around anymore. I hope BRS is doing well. You know, I can't lie, I've actually kind of forgotten about this remix. But you know what? It's kind of a vibe. Listening back to it again. DRS animated the FNAF movie in his native language and then ran away. Wow. Maybe he's animating the FNAF 2 movie in his native language. The way he says that there. No more cake? There's no more cake. Bruce sounds like he's in some kind of like American high school movie. Like that line delivery. I love that, man. There's no more cake. This was so one-to-one that he got copyrighted for this. Did he really? No way. That's crazy. Is it really that similar to the original? Damn, Tyson, that's... You're not very niche there, are you? You know, you're not being very original with these remixes. This John guy copying this. I actually didn't know that you got copyrighted for this. And I know I'm getting copyrighted in this stream. Ooh. AP might disagree with you on that one, Blaze. But I might agree. Anyways, but no more cake. I mean, now knowing that information that it's so close to the original makes it that it's barely any different. It's not unique. It's not niche. He didn't keep it niche, Twin. But I'd say it's high. It's alright, I guess. It's high tier, it's alright. Low tier makes it to the playlist. Because it's not even in my playlist. But because knowing now that piece of information, that you got copyrighted for this, because of how close it is to the original, you bumped it down, man. You fumbled there. You messed up, Tyson. You ruined it, bro. But anyways. Next up. Ooh. Psychotic Bunny, his third original song. And the first song that I made the visuals for. Yay! This one wasn't me. It was my lighting. No, it wasn't even my lighting. He did tweak it. This is my posing. Oh, Blaze, bore off. I animated this. Yay! Oh, screw you. Screw you, Smitty. See, you know, you can tell this is an old FB Films video because of the blind gobos. I know I used to make a lot of animators tweak hard because I like using blind gobos. I know I made a lot of animators tweak because of that. Hey, look. You're still tweaking. Hey, here's the thing. When Frisk used blind gobos in his work, did anyone tweak about that? I don't think so. I never saw anyone tweaking about that. But when I use blind gobos, society loses their minds. Frisk was a good animator. Wow. Damn. Stab a knife in my heart, why don't you, Blaze? Jesus. I agree though, Frisk was a brilliant animator. He was like my idol. You could definitely tell Frisk was my inspiration. I miss Frisk. Anyways, yes, we're supposed to be talking about the song here. Okay, to be fair, I'm not very proud of the animation on this one, especially the night guard. Not my work, this one. I didn't animate this one. Yeah, I could kind of agree with that. Oobleck used to have a lot going on in his animations, but his movements are always really satisfying. Anyway, sorry. We're not talking about animations, we're talking about music. These loops are very basic. I know that's the whole point, but like, damn, these were really basic. Do what to your guitar? The hell tried mixing purple and orange. Hey, purple and orange go well together, by the way. They are complementary colours. I'll have you know. Actually, no, I think it's purple and green. Never mind. Yes, I realised. I think it's purple and green that's complementary colours. Hey, don't blame me. AP's the one that color graded and edited this video, not me. Hello, there's me. There's me. There's me. That's not. Oh yeah, by the way, John, you're wrong. 12k subs, not 10k. Get it right. Honestly though, it's a solid song. The instrumental's quite good. It's funky. It's you know, got a bit of oomph to it. I like the guitar because you know it's on brand with Bonnie. It's fitting. But I don't know. For me, looking back at it now, I mean, it is old. It's like the first video I ever did for Tyson. But we're not focusing on the video here. I don't actually have this one in my playlist. But, you know, I don't honestly think, for me personally, this isn't like his best work. Like this was like the stepping stone for us working together on songs, because I don't personally think this was his best. But it's not his worst, so I'd say it's alright. High tier, it's alright. Yeah, lowest makes it to the playlist. Bottom makes it to the playlist. High tier, it's alright. Do you have an opinion on what his best is? We'll get to that. I'm sure we will. Some of the videos created memories and made the songs go well. Hey, I mean, look, it's still good memories, you know. It was the first song that I worked on with Tyson. That alone is good memories, but we're not ranking songs on nostalgia points. We're ranking songs based on how good we think they are and if they are still holding up well to this day. So, you know, I'm not going to give a bias for nostalgia here, John. But anyways, moving on to what appears to be a favourite. Creeping towards the door. I like this one. It's just funny because I know Tyson hates this. I was kind of found it funny there. When Tyson was saying heartbeat, he said heartbit. Listen. Listen. My heart bit. I just find it quite funny. Oh yeah. Turn it up. And the power's running thin, but they keep creeping towards the door. The phone guy tells me that there is no danger, but I suspect that things will get much stranger. On God, Blaze, I'm down. On God, I'm down. On God, I am down. They'll Find You reference teaser that he's gonna make a They'll Find You remix. Oh my god. Find You. Stay Calm. He's gonna make a Stay Calm remix too. Oh my god. This would sound sick if I had redid the vocals. Nah, bro. Oh, it's Golden Freddy. well, if it isn't Zerk the dog. What's cracking? Yes! See, now that is fire! Genuinely, such a fun remix. And I know Tyson hates it to the bottom of his core, which is why it makes it so much more funnier. But honestly, this song, it is so fun. Like, I am being genuinely honest here. I think, and it seems like the chat's already agreeing, it's gotta be on repeat all day, every day. It's breaking. Oh my god. I think this is peak. Genuinely really fun. Such a fun song to make animations out of. Yes, I know about the whole Griffinilla thing that happened, or was it Griffinilla or was it Fandroid? It was either of the two. But either way, yeah, that's Dead by Daylight stats. Yo, Mr. 133! What a goat! Yes, exactly. That's what I was going to say. With Creeping Towards the Door, the Hottest Dog's anniversary animation is what comes to mind with this song. But generally, nah, it's a great song. Yeah, I'm looking at my stats, man. Shut up. But yeah, Creeping Towards the Door, peak. I know Tyson hates it to the bottom of his core. Hey, I'm not calling Mr. 133 the GOAT because they insulted you. I'm saying Mr. 133 is the GOAT because they are the GOAT. Swiftly moving on now. We are going to go to Dancing Down Below, the Ballora song. He finally did it. Also, Garduno. We got Garduno here too. It don't want to play. It doesn't want to. Never mind. There we go. Finally, the Ballora song that he had been hyping up for ages and, you know, teasing and be like, oh my god, when's it coming out? And he finally releases it. Schmarbluna. He didn't let me work on the visuals for this one. But I did participate in Macabre Void's collab, and that was a pretty good collab. It did go through production hell. Metal parts be bleeding. I don't know how I feel about the lyrics on that one, looking back at it now. Maybe I was hitting a bit too much on this song. Now, to be fair, this song, I think this song grew on all of us. Like, I think we are all at first like, oh, I don't know, maybe was this song worth the hype? But now, over time, it's grown on us a lot more. Because, yeah, I like this song a lot more now. Whoa, another round reference. God damn, Blaze. Blaze is the opposite. I think for me, the one thing I can point out now, I feel like the lyrics, the vocals are a little bit difficult to hear. The music does kind of drown it out a little bit. Wait, Tragedy spotted? Oh my god, yeah! Wait, where was it? Where was Tragedy? Where was Tragedy? Where was Tragedy? We gotta find Tragedy. We've definitely missed the Tragedy part. I do think it would be a case of Macabre Void making me like it more, but I just didn't watch that collab as much. Damn. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, Macabre's collab was great. I had the opening part to it, and I think I had definitely the weakest part in the whole collab. I'm not gonna lie. Because I was struggling to think of ideas for that, because it was like one of the only parts I had left. Well, that was left for me to get in that collab. And I was struggling, so my part is like really boring. Back to the song though. It was one of the bridge lyrics. Oh. I don't like that emoji. Alright. I can't see what emoji it was. It's like, it put it in text form. But I feel like I know what one it was. This part is good. How it slowly is building up. The build up. That's a good part. That build up there from the bridge, that's a good part. Boy golly. Ah, yes. Yes. That was the one slight downside to that, the Macabra's collab, when we had to use that specific Ballora model. Oh god, yeah. I know what you're talking about, Blaze. Yeah. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, that was a... Oh, dear. Oh, speaking of which, look. There's Dancing Down Below, the Macabra Void collab. Steven Z Killer. Oh, what a funny man he is. But anyway, Dancing Down Below. It is a slightly weak song. It's not his strongest. But it is better than some others, of course. But I think Dancing Down Below makes it to the playlist. Bottom makes it to the playlist. Do you even? Let's just put it in. It's alright, I guess. Whoa. Jumping the gun here. No offense, MVP, but this is an entire row of 5 out of 10s. Damn. Brutal. Why is Creeping Towards the Door remix so high? Because it slaps. That's why it's so high. But now, okay, look at the row below it. Yeah. I mean, they're all great songs. Anyways. Do You Even Peak? I love making that. Yeah. Do You Even was a good one. Yes, because I worked on the video. But, video aside, it is very fun. Fun fact, I didn't animate this part. Again, yeah, I didn't do this part, Blaze. This was AP. AP didn't tell me to animate the intro. So this is AP's fault. So what you're saying right now, you're dissing AP. This is my work. This is my lighting. The beautiful blind vent gobos. This is a fun one. You know, fun fact. Okay, to be fair, I will admit, I tried using the excuse of there's like a fan in the vent, so that's why there's this gobo here. But looking back at it now, it makes no sense. So I will agree, not a necessary gobo. You know, still to this day, I want to remake the Do You Even video. But not as like lyric video, like a full animated video. Because I had so much fun working on this video. I genuinely would love to come back to this song one day and animate a proper video for this. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's me in the bottom left. Oh, yes. The mask. The mask disappearing. It's there. No, the mask isn't there. And then it is. Oh. AP, I'll never let you live that down. That's on you. That's all you. You did that, not me. The mask was there when I sent you the file, but you got rid of it. That's on you, bro. Yeah, that's not a mistake on my part. After I sent... it was. After I sent AP the file, whatever happened after that is him. You know, he tweaked lighting, changed some camera angles, did some camera animation, things like that. But most of it was me, but things like that mask? Oh god. That was AP. So, do you even? I think, not even low-key, high-key on repeat. Loved it. I think Do You Even just slaps. Really good. Really, really good. Very solid. High key, what are you talking about? High key? Shut up. How about... Nah, look, remember, of course, these are my opinions on these songs. Hey, look, if y'all want me to, like, publicly release this tier list, I will, and you guys can rank these songs for yourself. But I think, personally, Do You Even has been one of my, excuse me, most listened to remixes of his. Still to this day, I can't lie. I genuinely think Do You Even is just really fun. And as I said before, should get the CG5 song clip when he said that. I don't have a soundboard that I can use. But anyways, yes. I still to this day want to come back to making an animation for Do You Even. I think it deserves a proper animation. Because it's just... oh, so fun. Who knows? Maybe in the near future, in the distant future, whenever I decide to get my ass back to animating again. But I'm currently in a severe, heavy addiction to playing Dead by Daylight. Which you can see that on FB Plus. Promo. Anyways, moving on. God's sake. Now, that's really upsetting. I know, Blaze. I know. FB, who you main? Springtrap, of course. Duh. I obviously main Springtrap. I'm not gonna get any more into the Dead by Daylight talk because if I'm gonna go down a rabbit hole if I do. So that's what I'm saying. Bruh. Hey, Ghostface is my second main now. I main Ghostface as well. That's it. That's all we're saying. Now, Security Breach Remix. Trailer 2. Not gonna lie, Trailer 2 Remix genuinely hella heat. Sorry, I just had to point that out. Yeah, these are the old models. I mean, this was before the game came out, so we didn't have the original models, or official models for this. So yes, these are the old fan-made interpretations. Oh, wouldn't you like to know, Blaze? Wouldn't you like to know who did the visuals? Me! I mean, to be fair, I had to get some crazy help for the lighting, because at the time, I didn't know how to do big room lighting such as that. So I mainly just said to AP, you know what, I did the animation, you do the lighting, because I don't know how to do it. To be fair, I had fun doing the visuals on this though, because my idea was to pose them how they were in like the trailer, in that one shot, which was using like the opening cinematic of the game. But we're not here to talk about the video. This one, oh yeah, it's shorter than the first one. What the hell is Grimmsnarl doing it? Oh, because they did the thumbnail. Never mind. I was gonna say, Blaze is being a hater today. Blaze on their villain arc. But yeah, Security Breach Trailer 2. It seems that you guys prefer this one over the first one. Wasn't there a video where it was all the animations at the same time clipping into each other? It wasn't a video, but AP used it in the thumbnail of a video. Because he did position them all together at the same spot. But no, there's not really a video. But I think Trailer 2, I can agree, I think it is better than the first. Mainly because as well it's shorter, it doesn't drag out as long, because I feel like the first one did drag out a little bit. Whereas this one is a little more shorter. So I'd say it's just above the first one. It's just above it. Still makes it into the playlist. It's just above it. Yeah. Oh, mama. We're almost halfway with these songs. Alright. Prepare myself for the next 6 songs. Well, you signed up for this, Blaze. You tuned in to my stream. And now the next one. The first Poppy Playtime song. Welcome home. This was low-key when I was in my Poppy Playtime hater era. And I'm saying that like I'm a big fan of it now. I'm not really a big fan of Poppy Playtime, but I've come to like it a tiny bit more. Although I've heard Chapter 5 is buns.
Isn't he wonderful? So tall and smiley and colorful. Built to spread happiness. What a handful. Yet so magical. Innovation is
What,
key
Blaze?
to create good friends like you and me. Let's roam around this facility. What do you see? Experiments by monsters. Look what it cost her. Manufactured souls that kill for fun. Making you run. Welcome home. You're not alone. Give me a hug in your flesh and blood. Tell me, do you feel so loved? Secrets to hide. More than just toys inside. Take a deep breath, I'll squeeze you to death. But she needs the last one left. Isn't
I feel like I was some cringe TikToker there. Ugh.
colorful, built to kill. What a hand. It's so magical. Playtime is all you need.
I do like the creative decisions there for making it feel a little more eerier and that bit with the glitching and stuff in the song. I respect the creativity.
What it cost her. Manufactured souls that kill for fun. Making you run. Welcome home. You're not alone. Give me a hug in your flesh and blood. Tell me, do you feel so loved? Secrets to hide. More than just toys inside.
when Poppy Playtime was at least slightly good. Poppy Playtime was good until after Chapter 3. Mainly because Chapter 3 is the only chapter I played. And I did like Chapter 3 to some capacity. After Chapter 3, that's when it fell off. Chapter 3 was at its peak. And scariest.
You are so kind to stay. Open her case so that she can play. Poppy wants away, away. Welcome home. You're not alone.
Yeah. Oh boy, do I. This was like the beta test run of Terrified. That's actually, like, low-key a good way to think of it. This was like Tyson's test run of Terrified. You wish AP would do more Poppy songs? I don't think AP wants to do more Poppy songs. I can speak on his behalf. He doesn't want to do more Poppy songs. I mean, to be fair, I did try to get him to do a Chapter 3 song, but that kind of just fell in the bin. And this has nothing to do with Terrified. Exactly, no, like the glitching VHS effects and stuff, what Blaze said. That's actually really funny. I could just like think is I can easily imagine the tone in Tyson's voice from that message alone. I know exactly how he would have said that. Oh god, yeah, I was supposed to put this in a thing here. Anyways, welcome home. I think honestly, I vibe with it. It's fun. Yeah, okay, it's not his best, but generally, I think it's not too bad. I think, personally, it makes it to the playlist. Yes, we got another Poppy Playtime song to get to eventually. But now, we got a bit of festive holiday cheer. Freddy Fazbear's coming to town. The song that I was going to do a Christmas collab on, which has heavily became a huge dumpster fire. Because no one finished their parts. And I fear my current collab I'm working on is going to end up just the same.
You better not run, you better not cry, you better not scream, I'm telling you why. Freddy Fazbear's coming to town.
Springy, the Freddy Fazbear's coming to count to cap. Excuse my remix over the remix.
Pop on that mask and flip on the lights.
The visuals though. Hey, I was talking to Tyson about doing the visuals and stuff, and he was like, "Yeah, let's talk about the visuals. Let's do the visuals." And then he did it on his own. So I'm like, well, okay, bro. Okay. So yeah, I don't know why Tyson used Blush Rock stuff ready, but trumpet noise. Run back to collab. I don't think I want to.
Enjoy the show if you want to go home. You better not run, you better not cry, you better not scream, I'm telling you why. Freddy Fazbear's coming to town.
It's a fun song, but I think I'd rather get pantsed in front of the whole school than be caught listening to this in public. Yikes. But why is that low-key kind of true? Like, it's a guilty pleasure song. I feel like it's a song you wouldn't want to get caught in projects. So I read Tyson's chat. I think Philip has the only instrumental file because I lost the project. I do. I still have it to this day because I was going to use it for the outro to the collab. So you know what? That's a flex. I possess the instrumental file to this song. And I will continue to possess it. Look at that, Fallen Kingdom teasers there again. Piano. Wow. He's coming. He's coming! Tyson, you cheeky little minx. It's a fun Christmas song. It was fresh because, you know, in the FNAF community, all we ever get is either Carol of the Bells remix or Merry FNAF Christmas. So it was nice that we got a new Christmas song for FNAF. Now AP's reputation is 180'd. But it's, again, it's a song that you really only want to listen to on Christmas, for obvious reasons. But I think it's a fun little parody song. Is it like a, you know, an absolute banger of a song? No, not really. So it's an alright, I guess. But, you know, it's jolly, it's Christmas. So, yeah, it's alright, I guess. Mainly because he didn't let me do the visuals despite us talking about me doing visuals. Now, daycare theme remix. I'm not gonna lie, we don't need to stick around for the whole of this because this one is very repetitive. It's funky though, but repetitive. We only need to listen to like the first 30 seconds and we're done. So I know obviously he'd made this when Security Breach came out and everyone was like, oh, the daycare theme's like the best song on the soundtrack. So that's why he made this. And that's about it. You get a little bit more, you know, bass and stuff into it. But that's about it. Other than that, yeah, this is very repetitive. But then again, it is remixing the song, which is also repetitive. He likes to do the whoop sound effect. See? See? You see what I'm saying? This is what I'm saying, man. The AP staple. Oh, we gotta hear the whoop sound effect again. One more time. The whoop is my signature sound. Exactly. There it is. Whoop! Alright, we'll stop it there because we basically know how the rest of it goes. Daycare theme remix. It's funky. I like it, but at the same time, because of what it's meant to be remixing from, it's very repetitive. How does the rest go? Literally preparing mental notes for if I do my vid. Fair enough. But yeah, it is very repetitive. I feel like everyone's in an agreement here. And to be fair, I might have to agree. I might have to agree with that too. Tyson, what were we doing? Can you sing the rest? Hell nah. I'd rather get a swirly than sing it. Bro. I'm sorry, Tyson. You told me to go brutal. It's a soundtrack remix. Hey, don't tell me that. Tell the others that. They're the ones rinsing you more than me. It's giving Mario 3D Land. Wow. Bottom tier is kind of rude. Hey, I'm pretty sure you guys encouraged me to put it there. Alright, you know what? No. Alright, fine. Low, you know what? Maybe I was being a bit too harsh. Low tier, it's alright, I guess. Can we rank the April Fool's video? No, we cannot. But next up, the very, very original song, number 2. The It's My Birthday song. I used this for my birthday special.
It's my birthday.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sing it. It's my birthday, it's my birthday, it's my birthday. It's my birthday, it's my birthday, it's my birthday. It's my birthday, it's my birthday, it's my birthday. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, and Poppy Chapter 2 song comes out this weekend. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Poppy Playtime Chapter 2 song comes out this weekend. Let's go.
Bro thought we'd be hyped for that. Oh, no. The birthday song, it's fun. It's fun. It's fun. Short and sweet, just like the thank you for 100k song. Gotta love it. Now, next up. I apologize to you guys that you gotta go through this, but you gotta go through with it. I have to, so do you.
You do as I say, no running away. Isn't it more fun when there's games to play? Why not just stay? Why not just stay? Trust me, it's better this way. Don't lose.
It has been a while since I've listened to this.
I've got stuck.
Banger instrumental and Rose vocals. Hey, she did a good job. You can hear Tyson's vocals in there too, I just realised.
There's nothing left, I wander home alone. This empty shell is now my only home. Lost your memory.
Excuse me, waiter, there's a Poppy Playtime in my soup.
Moving through the dark, let's see how long you'll
Pretty sure this is Tyson's gameplay footage right here.
I don't wanna be her little playmate. Decrepit toys push me on her plate. I'm gonna faint. This ain't looking too great. Obey her rules. Don't stop. Stuck in her way.
He gave me 3 Security Breach trailer covers back to back.
There's nothing left, I wander all alone. Hugs and smiles broke what was my home. Lost my memory, fighting back my past. Moving through the dark, let's see how
Alright, that was a bit of a violation.
Mommy doesn't like cheaters. Disobey and
we'll feed her.
Don't know how I feel about those vocals there. Mommy doesn't like cheaters.
Not a monster.
What's going on? Waiter, I ordered. Waiter, I'm still waiting on my steak. Sorry, my steak is too buttery, my lobster's too crispy. That was a song. Ugh, God, my bad. So, don't get caught. Welcome Home is definitely better. There's this restaurant. It's called Karma. You get what you deserve. That's actually really good. Wait, why is that actually really good? that made me chuckle. That made me chuckle. Well, Don't Get Caught is not as good as Welcome Home, but I think it's an alright, I guess. I'd say here. Do a little bit of rearranging. Like there. Yeah. Don't Get Caught is alright, I guess. That's where it is. That's where it's at. It's aight. It's aight. What you said? Anyways, now the next one. Seems like everyone's excited for us to get back on track to some good stuff again. You're My Superstar. This one, I like. I like it a lot. I like this one. The waiter has brought me what I ordered.
We're going round, keeping you safe in my chest. It's going down.
Yeah, Blaze. So true. Don't be hating on white borders for thumbnails. I still do it to this day.
Do you want more?
Do you want more?
Pick up the pace, gotta get away.
I sang this song whilst I was on a roller coaster, and it got me through it.
Doesn't wanna play. I promise to find a way out soon. Intruder, security alert, crimson eyes, naughty lies, come along and win your prize. Intruder,
Security alert. Now, guys, sing it with me. Rise higher than the sun, ready for some fun. You're my superstar, hiding down that race, looking for a warm embrace. You're my superstar. I can't sing. Remember that. Yes, that vlog that I didn't ever upload or finish, but I showed you the footage. Turn up the volume. Didn't we sing this on a vlog one? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We did. We went on a roller coaster together, and I sang this song. And I showed AP the footage. This isolation, avoid detection and tragedy. There it is, baby! Bro, I never even finished editing that vlog. And that's like 3 years old, bro. Rise higher than the sun. This song was worth the wait. This song had been hyped up a lot when he announced, oh, I'm going to make a new Security Breach song, an original Security Breach song. And it took ages for him to release this. Definitely worth the wait. Hell yeah. Editing this vid was fun too. Hell yeah. Support everyone involved in this project. Yes, yes, you should. Yeah, thanks for watching, Superstar. Oh, yeah, Lucas Z, Cat L. What an animator. Hell yes. Now, you're my superstar. I think it's an on repeat all day, every day song. You're my superstar. Banger. Top tier banger. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. What y'all think, huh? What y'all thinking? Do you think this is a banger? I think it's a banger. I think it's pretty good. There's gonna be a lot of bangers later. Pardon the remix. There will be a lot of bangers later. I nearly said it again. Oh, God. Yeah, Tyson, you have a lot of like unfinished media, but then again, everyone does. But that reminds me, when like you're my superstar and stuff. Can I actually? I don't know, Tyson. Can I say this? I don't know if I can say that. There's something I want to say, but I don't know if I can say it. I will not be so critical on my latest songs for sure. Because even he knows he's peak now. Even he knows he's good. But hold on, Tyson. I'm gonna message you what I want to say, and you tell me whether or not. Yes, text me. I was gonna text you it first. Because I need to know whether or not I have Tyson's approval to say this. Because we need a quick confirmation here. I bet this guy did. he don't even remember. I'm glad you guys approve, but Tyson don't. Not yet, anyways. I need to give this man a recap. He didn't even remember. See, this is like when it was like this is like a niche thing right here. I can't tell you the secrets, guys. I can't tell you as much as I want to, unless he says I can. But I might not be able to. Okay, well this guy he don't even remember, bro. Tyson, bro. Oh boy, Bird has the memory of a fish. It's probably in our Discord DM somewhere, Tyson. You might have to scroll up a bit, but it's we talked about this. Oh dear. Oh, this guy, man. Yeah, check Discord, Tyson. Check Discord. It was either on Discord we said it, or we said it on here. Somewhere. But I got it. We get it, you're special. Well, hey, because it's... If it's to do with song stuff, then I'm not just gonna blurt it out, am I? Well, why not? Because we don't know whether or not I can talk about it. Do we? Well, I can't show you anything of what we're saying, but what I can show you is this NPC of a man standing over there. Look at that NPC. Sorry, anyways. Deadass can't find it. It might have been in our messages on his, Tyson. But I exclusively remember us talking about it. Okay, well, on the account that Tyson just completely forgot that we talked about this, I can't talk about it then. But it will be a topic of conversation in the near future, I'm sure. I think I have dementia. I think you do have dementia, Tyson. I think Tyson has dementia, guys. Oh, dear. Anyways, alright. Well, Loki kind of edged you all right there. So we'll just move on. Segue swiftly to the next one, which is the FNAF 1 song remix. The newer version. Damn, man, this one blew up as well. 9.6 million views. This one blew up. This is the We Are FNAF song. Hell yeah, Fat Keys. Yes. This was a good one. Mixing style was finally locking in. Is the FNAF one here? It is. It is also in there. Must retreat. Damn. Well, appreciate you stopping by. Good memories making this video. A good time in the summer this was. Wouldn't you know it? You made this one. I haven't been hating. Hey, look. I was literally credited in the intro. And I'll be credited in 2 seconds. There I am. Yeah. Yay. Yeah. Yippee. Isn't he listening to the song and texturing boxes? Why on earth would you want to do that? Check out my FNAF maps. Release them in Blender. Give me your maps in Blender and then maybe I will. That one does tickle my pickle. Nah. It's a good one. It's good. Can't go wrong. You can't hate it. I low-key think that the FNAF 1 song is one of the weaker Living Tombstone FNAF songs. I modeled an entire FNAF 1 map. I didn't ask. I'm just messing with you, Blazer. I know. I'm pretty sure I have it. I think because you did release it, I'm pretty sure I have your release. I might be wrong though. But anyways, FNAF 1 song remix. I think it's a banger. It's fun. Good vibes, good song, good mixing. Yeah, now I think the FNAF 1 song though for the Living Tombstone it's become, you know, overused now because I mean, yeah, 10, 11 years that it's been around. You know, it's been played so much that it's kind of like, yeah, okay. But still, this remix, good fun. Ooh, now this one is an exciting one to go next, because I know you guys are excited too. Music box. Ooh, music box. Yeah, this one is a good one. I got replaced, unfortunately, by a lower tier animator, but you know, it's okay because the song's still good. This one's lactate worthy. Nah, you can't hate this song though. This is a good song. Great remix. To be fair, the original song is also pretty good, but like this. Ooh.
The lights are glowing, dimming slowly with life all alone, forever lonely. Watch the night fall away and plan to stay. Listen to the crowd of giggles churning. See to the one who smiles unnerving. Yes, be scared and afraid to run. Oh,
I better not be the only one bopping my head right now. Y'all better be bopping your heads to this too. Yeah. Yes. This one slapped. I really enjoyed listening to this song being developed. I got to give a couple of critiques and inputs into this one. One day all your bragging will come back to bite you. I don't think it will. No blind code. Because I didn't make the video. And there weren't any blind go-go's in the last one. Wow. Yeah. What a vibe. What a vibe. I think it's easy without a debate. That is an on repeat all day, every day banger. Top tier. Great song. Yeah. Very good. And yeah, as I said, it was really cool to get to see the development of this song. Hear the early work in progresses of it. And hear it get just better and better. I'm not appreciating all this FB hate, only I could do that. Who labelled you the FB hater? You better wait your turn. John Lanty's been on that pedestal for much longer than you, Blaze. Oh, funny. But I think we can easily agree. Music box. 100%. My brain blanked out for a second. I paused. Fallen Kingdom was being made around that time too? Ain't no way. Has it really been that old? Yikes. John Natty helped my career. Oh dear. Right. Next up. Ooh, Shadow Bonnie. Shadow Bonnie remix. Okay, we're nearly there, guys. We're nearly there. Shadow Bonnie remix. Another DeHuster cover. This is now when he was in like his DeHuster phase. And to be fair, hey, DeHuster's made some great FNAF songs. Whenever YouTube decides that, there you go. I would just like to say, bro didn't credit me. I worked on this video too, and bro didn't credit me. Yeah, I did a few idle animations, but I still worked on the video. SMH Tyson. Slave labor. Basically. He did pay me, so it's not slave labor. I got paid for it. You must be credited in the description, right? I'm pretty sure you credited me in the description. Yes, you credited me in the description for animation assistance. Which is correct. If anything, bro, I did more work than Goopy did. Goopy just did the scene build and the Shadow Bonnie animation. I did Toy Chica, Balloon Boy, Toy Freddy, and Toy Bonnie. I did more work. And I didn't even get credited in the video. Okay, yes, John did more work because he has longer visuals. That's how TK wasn't brought up. Because TK hadn't been working for him yet. I didn't bring TK in until I Can't Fix You. This part right here, the instrumental. This is nuts. Oh, I thought TK worked on this one. Nah. TK didn't work for AP until I Can't Fix You. Oh yeah. And I'm not sure what TK's doing anymore. Wait, did TK really animate Forgotten Abandon? I actually don't remember that. What? What? When? What a random side quest. Oh. What the heck? That's such a random side quest. I didn't know TK did a video of Got in a Band. Wow, okay. You know what? Each to their own, I guess. Anyways, that was a Black Griffin song. Hey, look. At the end of the day, TK's getting their bread. Not a good look. Hey, you know what? At the end of the day, as long as TK gets paid, it doesn't matter. Or maybe it does. Maybe it does. But hey, look, work is work. As long as you get paid, respect the hustle. Oh boy. Well, I think we don't need to debate here. It's another on repeat all day, every day. I feel like we can all come to an agreement on that one. I think that was the conclusion I came to, actually. What about? As long as you get paid, it don't matter. I mean, hey, work is work. You know, people work for people they don't like or not very nice people, but at the end of the day, they're getting paid for it, so, you know. I mean, look at me working for AP. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I very much like AP. He's a very good boss. Oh dear. Exactly. Say, but John, give them a recommendation. Let me work on one of those freaking whatever Roblox videos with you. Because bruh, from what you told me, holy money farm. I need some of that. Like, okay, look. Like, sorry, you pay well, you pay me well, but like, whatever these Roblox dudes are paying John, holy crap. Obviously, I'm not gonna say what, I'm not gonna leak information about that, but like, wow. John's a happy man right now, let's say that, let's just say that. Respect. Respect the hustle massively. Y'all are getting paid. I'm unemployed. Anyways, next up, I think it's Look at Me Now, actually. Oh, yeah, it is. So we can actually just click right onto this one. Look at Me Now. I get credited in this one, though. At the top. So many people jumped on working on this one. So I think it was originally meant to be like, I think me, John, and I want to say Requin. Yeah, Requin. But then, like, what, 2 other animators jumped on this as well. Like, I know Lucci jumped on this. And I can't remember who else. But this was a fun one. When the Dorka era starts. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Muscate's vocals. I mean, you can ask AP yourself. He's here in the chat. Anyway, okay, one funny thing I really love about this video, that one section there. Oh, we gotta go back. That one scene with Springtrap. So the Phantom Freddy jump scares the camera, but then he goes away, and then Springtrap. He doesn't even walk, he just floats in. I just find that really funny. Oh, that's just like the one funny part I like about this video. The visuals are great though, but I just find it funny that Requin did that. Springtrap aura, maybe. This is a good part. Look, it's an Enid mask. And it didn't disappear. Yeah, it didn't disappear this time. Like, you could tell this is a Lucci Trap segment. Because of that expressive blocking movements. No disrespect to Lucci Trap, of course, he's a very good animator. My light died. Well, there you go. This is honestly super toned down to a usual Lucci Trap animation. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, at the time, like, this was when Lucci Trap was doing his, like, very, very expressive movements. He's toned down on his movements a lot now. But yeah, these expressive movements from Lucci are definitely considered tame in this era of when, like, Lucci was rising. But anyways, we're not here to talk about Lucci. Look at Me Now. I think Look at Me Now is a banger. Easy high tier banger. Very good. I'm trying to be a little more lenient here because we are getting to the point now where I could, at this point, just put everything on repeat all day. But I have to try and be a little more stern if I can. So I'm just going to put, look at me now, one day down. But, you know, it's still good. It's still very highly praised. It's still a very good remix. Very good. But I'd say it's not my most listened to. I've listened to others more. But it's still very good. Still very good. Now next up. This is where the new era of AP shined. Both in music and in visuals. Because of all I need to say is one person. Derp Me. This is when the Derp Me era began. Boy, I don't know music that much, John. Shut your wit. Yeah, this is when AP recruited Derp Me to make the visuals for this. And from there on out, the visuals for AP, we've been on a whole new level. Derp Me, exactly. Very true, Fat Keys. Derp Me might be the GOAT in editing and compositing. Because TK's not in this one. Yeah, dangus. I didn't mention TK because if I say it enough, TK will be there. You're almost there, Blaze. Almost there. No, TK didn't do this one. It was just Derp Me. I gotta say as well, real quick, just I'll pause for a second. When we were on the way to watch the FNAF 2 movie, me and a couple friends, we were singing It's Been So Long on the way, but all I could think in my head was Tyson's remix. Other friends, they were thinking of the original, but I was thinking of this version. And I mean, like, honestly, maybe a bold statement here, I don't know, because I know a lot of people like It's Been So Long. I know a lot of people like the original. But this, I prefer it over the original. I prefer this remix over the original. It's just... Oh, yes! Bro thought he was tough on that train ride. Shut up, Springy. Also, I'm a tad sick of It's Been So Long. I mean, it has been played a lot because of the movie, but yeah, the remix is refreshing. Tyson made the right person famous. Tyson recruited the right person. Their talent, Derp Me's talent, heavily deserved their recognition. Yeah, it did get very popular on TikTok. When the new FNAF fans started piling in. But we're the OGs, we're the OG fans of FNAF. They just liked FNAF because it was cool and, you know, popular. We liked FNAF because it was cool and popular. But on an OG level. Yeah, nah. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Enough said. Enough said. That just easily has to go at the top. Exactly, no, that's the better way to put it, Brayden. When I liked FNAF, when it first came around, you know, I'd get bullied for it. But now, if I say I like FNAF, it's like, oh, hell yeah. So, like, what's up with that? That's how I know you're a new fan. Because you didn't get bullied in school for liking it. Like I did. Yeah. And now, next up. Ooh, I Can't Fix You. Ooh. Another Living Tombstone. So, see, this is back in the Living Tombstone era of songs. It is I Can't Fix You next, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, very true, Fat Keys. Very true. And this time, I don't think Blaze is here anymore because I saw Blaze say something about I'll be right back. This is where... Hold on. We can finally mention TK. TK's finally in the mix. There we go. The GOAT has arrived. I brought in TK. Because originally, it was meant to be just me working on this video. But with the time that we had, the time that AP wanted to get this video out, I think I was also a little bit busy and struggling on some parts of the video. So then AP was like, would you prefer to have an extra animator come in to help out? And I said, probably would be best. And then he said, do you have any recommendations of who I should bring in? And then immediately I thought, you know what? Let's give TK a shot. And man! Good decision. Good decision. Me and TK cooked. More TK than me, but you know. And of course, Dirt Me with the visuals. Hello, the video wouldn't be fully possible without Dirt Me. I can't lie. Man, we did really good on this. And I'm not even trying to like gloat or anything, I'm just genuinely proud of this video, like man. I'm really proud of this video. But again, sorry, the video's not the focus, the song. I feel like this is the point where you can tell that TK worked on these animations now. Because of the movements. But also TK had more knowledge in model editing and stuff, so he was able to make the ripping each other apart stuff look cooler. one of my favorite parts of the video, that was, but
If you want it done right, you should just do it yourself. You oversaturate
Duff
your
is so good.
world with nothing but machines. You might make everyone happy, but you're dead inside just like me. Now we're here to stand still. I wonder if you feel the kind of panic grips you're in.
I need to step up my game, man. I need to step up my game. Oh yes. Yeah, hit that high note, Tyson. TK is on this one. This is TK's visuals right here. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. 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 We did good on this video. And just the song in general, you know, Tyson, Tara, St. Michael. Very good on this song. Very good. Miguel. Yeah, nah. On repeat. Oh yes. Very good. Very good. Very good stuff. Whew, right. Ooh, okay, this, I think at this point, this is when we're now into, like, his peak era. I can't lie. But, real quick, because my throat is going crazy, I'm just going to go get a drink, so I will be back. I will go get a drink and probably a snack. And I will be right back, and we will carry on with the songs. So you guys can chat amongst yourselves. AP, you are in charge now. So I will be right back. morning! What are we saying? We are back. We can pause Pokemon music. Yeah, yeah. What have I missed, huh? Wow, okay. Excuse me. I got some snacks and a drink. I feel much better now. Chocolate. AP didn't do anything. Wow. Tyson, man, what are we doing? You gotta do better, Tyson. Otherwise, I might have to resort to saying that John's in charge, and I don't want to do that. But I fear... Well, to be fair, Springy is also a mod here, so I could just say Springy's a mod, but I don't know what's worse. So, I got my chocolate. This guy fell asleep on the job. He probably did. He probably did. That's the thing. Like, no, genuinely, that's the... Oh my... Just see what you sent me in DMs, John. Put me in charge. We've had such a histort. I don't know if I can now with that typo there, Blaze. I don't know. Histort. Anyways, let's go back to tier list. So we got Let Me Out next. Ooh. I was in Italy when this song dropped. And I plugged it in my Italy vlog on FB+. I plugged the song in the vlog. This was the first... Was this your first song that you collabed with Dorko on? I think it was. But this is it. This is now the Dorko era of AP songs. Hugo collab. Oh yeah, he wanted this to be like another Darkest Desire because it's a glitch trap song. Everywhere, please believe me, he will share what his gift is to you. Yes! You're not Shadow Band Fat Keys, you're fine. This is making me realise I've not animated enough AP. I was about to say FB. This is a pretty cool part of the song. clean up an aisle of my pants.
Doors,
Oh,
mask,
Lord.
flashlight to eye. I'm coming after you. Fix vents to escape or repair them. Failure, fake glitch tapes everywhere. No longer able to bear what I could taste to you. Let me out, strapped to the system, switching places with the victim. Now I'm forcing you to listen and never doubt. I'm the real monster. Couldn't it be clearer? Like I'm staring back from the mirror.
Yeah. Sorry, I know I'm not talking much. I don't know what else to say. Because it is slaps. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Let me out. The first song of the Dorko era. Yeah. I think it goes without saying that Let Me Out is an on repeat all day, everyday song. Excuse me. Do I hear any objections? Or can we come to a majority agreement? This song deserves to be on that spot. Stream delay. Peak. Objection, JK. Notice how I ignored John Lanty's name. I can object to the majority as I wait for 30 people. Whoa. Invalid. No. Let me out. Banger. On repeat. All day, every day. Yeah. And now, ooh, behind the mask. Shoot, we're gonna have to go to Dorko for this one. Or we could just go right here. I mean, that works too. Right, behind the mask is the FNAF movie song. I mean, the full screen that. Force a habit.
I remember it happened so fast. Whoa. A tragedy hidden in the past. Whoa. All their
When we get
faces
Dorko producing a song and AP singing on it instead.
wake of
You know, actually, fun fact. I can't remember if it was for Let Me Out or for Behind the Mask, but I remember, Tyson, you showed me some of the vocals from Dorko, like the raw vocals, and like the times he'd mess up and what he'd say. It's really funny. Gotta say, this one's rather groovin'. On guard.
his laughter. What did they want with me?
The funnies. He was a man. Oh, this part is so good. That the drums there, the beat. That's I love that part.
not added your staple sound effects in these titles lately. Either that or there's been no tragedy. Not that I can remember anyways. Carrot got kidnapped by Willem. Thanks for stopping by our TV.
You are wretched, rotten little beast. Whoa. Look how small you are. Suits caved in with metal scars. Always remember I made you. Behind the mask, there was a man following what you would do. He was a bad, a very bad man. Nothing stopped him hiding you. A magical place lifted up by joy until that man who took our voice
Ooh. A little chiptune there. I like it. The tease, the FNAF 2 movie / FNAF 2 movie song. Oh god, excuse me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Behind the mask. Well, gang, what are we thinking, huh? Oh, you ain't done. Tyson has a lot of songs. I'm still going, Schmarpluno. Just got back from walking. Bro's out walking. What are we thinking, guys? What we think behind the mask? I mean, obviously it's either going to be banger or on repeat all day. What we thinking? Mine's going to be filled with Apangrypiggy. Good. This is that secret promo. Tyson secretly paid me to do this stream in order to promote his music. Make him relevant again. He didn't. Although he could pay me. I don't know what for, but he could just pay me. Exposed. Ooh, got one person saying S tier. Yeah, we all thinking S tier as well. Nah. Sounds good to me. Will we get Fallen Kingdom sneak peek or something? I'm not affiliated with the production of Fallen Kingdom, so like I can't answer that one. Unfortunately. Right. He's a scary bear. No. Damn. Touchy subject. Anyways, he's a scary bear. Here's the next one. On some random guy's channel. I've never heard of this guy, but the song's pretty good.
He's a scary bear, and at night he walks without a care. Children best beware, there's a monster underneath that hair. Stare into his eyes, they're glaring with your demise. Who dares stay for 5 nights? Oh no, where did he go? air. But at night he withdraws from his lair. Fear is in the air. He can see you sitting in that chair. There is no way out.
In a way, this video got captions on.
His house, jump scare. Turn the lights out. Oh no, where did he go? Freddy Fazbear. Freddy Fazbear. It's Freddy Fazbear. Oh, he's a scary bear. Nothing quite compares to the mascot grinning with despair. Got some wear and tear. You can tell he's undergone repairs. Rare, hard to come by. Just barely did he survive nightmares for a lifetime. Oh no, where did he? Freddy Fazbear. Freddy Fazbear.
Freddy Fazbear saying his own name.
Yep. Pretty good song. Oh, look at that! There's Crayon's video on He's a Scary Bear that I did the thumbnail for, which he commissioned me, and you can commission me for thumbnails too. Oh, I gotta stop. Oh, He's a Scary Bear. It's aight. You talking about the song? Or the video? Jesus, bro, Crayon is still here. Bro's been lingering this whole time. You know what, I mean, it's easy to say it's a banger, I think. I feel like it's a weaker one. I don't know. Purely, I don't know how to say it, but I prefer these songs over this one, but I still really like He's a Scary Bear. But I just feel like it's like ever so slightly off. I think it's just because of the song in general, but at the same time, it's still a banger. Still high tier banger. Because again, I'm trying to be more brutal here. Because I don't want to just chuck everything else in on repeat all day, every day. Because I could easily do that. Because John did the animation. Tyson, shut up, I'm trying to cover it up. Oh dear. Banana. I will keep it there though. I will keep He's a Scary Bear there. I will say it's a banger. 100%. The percentage of 100. That's for sure. And now, oh boy, we got ourselves a big one here. Terrified. Finally, Terrified is back. I know a fair few of you guys have been waiting for this one. Now we finally got it. We got around to it. Terrified. The Walton Files song. Just gonna say it already. Peak video. Yes. Crazy on one of my like top potential top 3 AP songs is not even a FNAF song. Even though What Files is based on FNAF. Visuals look so freaking. Oh. Because Dirtmead then just started to learn Unreal Engine as well, so everything was like rendered in Unreal Engine. You know, there's an Easter egg of me in this video. It's very like almost impossible to see. But there's a picture of me in this video. And like, not of like FB, like not of the OC, like just of me.
Found you.
Hello, good song. Yeah. Yeah. Terrified, I think without a question. You know what? I think I still prefer It's Been So Long. But Terrified, easy. Easy. Easy on repeat. Because I have listened to this song a lot on repeat. Yeah. Good job, Tyson. And now, oh, I found you. The security breach song that he did with that guy. Things I've heard, I found you's been a bit of like a bit of a divided song for people. Like some people don't enjoy this one as much, and some people do, which is kind of interesting. I can't lie. Like some people don't really like it as much, some do.
Once you noticed me,
But I'd definitely say I'm in the group that does like it.
into something you believe. Precious memories I live up and hold on to. Now resting at ease, look who changed 'cause I found you. Following your heart, lighting up the spark, chasing my last voice. I cover your joy. Misled darkened paths that are drifted away. Feelings gone so far, I'll keep it contained. Following your heart, lighting up the spark.
See if I can turn my light back on. Yay! Anyway, sorry.
How hard must I climb when life is such a treat? Always throughout time, see my life on repeat. Always the ring away while I recollect who stars on the show. Old realities glowing
fair, I did listen to this song a lot, especially during my walks to traveling to university, walking to the train station, walking back to the train station, walking home. I listened to this song a lot. To be fair, I think in one of my Spotify raps, it was one of my top songs of the year. Because I listened to it that much. Monty. Oh, so sad that he's not there. Oh, Freddy's still trapped in the pizza plexus. So sad. Oh no, I'm gonna cry. Yeah. Nice. Not bad. Good song though. I like it. Yeah, on repeat. Because I literally did listen to it on repeat a lot during my time at university. So yeah. Yeah. Yep. And then, ooh, okay. We got John FNAF's version. FNAF song. Yeah. John's cover of the FNAF 1 song. This was an interesting take because it was a lot more emotional, like sadder, but like at the same time like cinematic. You said John FNAF like John Fortnite. Hey, I'm just saying John FNAF because that's who he is. He's John FNAF. And of course TK with the visuals. I just think it is a very interesting take on this song to go for this kind of, you know, orchestral, emotional version. I'd say it was very bold of them to try it like this. At the same time, this is refreshing. You don't see many FNAF songs like this. Because they're always, exactly, yeah, they're always really like electronic, upbeat. This one's taken a more calmer approach, more orchestral. But I like it. And John's vocals, ooh, like, damn. He's got some pipes. John can sing. Like, listen to that. Ooh. 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 Yeah. It's just so much more like orchestral and cinematic. if you could describe music sounding cinematic. But yeah, you get what I mean.
It's like there's so much more. Maybe you've been in this place before. We remember faces like yours. You seem acquainted with those doors. Please let us hit in. Don't lock us away. We're not like what you're thinking. We're portal souls who have lost all control, and we're forced you to take that role. We've been all alone, stuck in our little zone since 1987. Join us, be our friend, or just be stuck and defend. After all, you've only got 5 nights at Freddy's. Is this where you wanna be? I just don't get it. Why do you wanna stay 5 nights at Freddy's? Is this where you wanna be? I just don't get it. Why do you wanna stay?
Sing it, John. Like, huh? Like, you know what? Damn. Like, admittedly, this type of music ain't my style, but like, that's impressive. The fact with, you know, John, how he can hit those notes when he, you know, he's not really made songs and stuff, but like, bro can sing. He could sing. FB Plus promo, by the way. Playing Springtrap on Dead by Daylight. But yeah, it's a very different approach to what AP's usually been doing lately, you know, with his very more electronic, energetic music. This one takes a tone and step down, but it's still a very strong song. I still think it's very good for sure, but I don't know if I'd say it's on repeat because I've not listened to this that much. But it is very good, still. But yeah, it's not the kind of style I would go for, personally. But for what it's worth, it's still a banger. Because yeah, you gotta put some respect on John as well. Because I mean, I don't know how much singing experience he has. He might have a lot that he's just, you know, not publicly shared, or he might have a lot. Or none at all, I meant to say. I just... That's what I said before. Whatever. But you gotta respect it. Because damn, John, he put his whole, like, body into that. He put his heart and soul into those vocals. And damn, respect. Because I couldn't do that. I can't hit notes like that. I can't sing. My voice would just constantly break if I try singing like that. No. I'm too British to sing. Alright, we're nearly there, gang. We're nearly there. 2 more songs to go. Now we got We Are the Phantoms. Hottest Dog. The Hottest Dog. Which, there it is, right here. Yeah. We have to skip it a little bit because obviously there's a prologue. Here we go. I know this one had been teased for a while. But I think it's pretty cool.
We creep up when you cannot see. You'll see us when you cannot breathe. We're only in your head, and so you need to fix that system. We've been here so long, we forgot what people look like when they're caught. The spring traps here to
Oh yeah, I think this is a very good video from Hottest Dog. Like, Hottest has been improving so much. It's really impressive. Yeah, this is a very good video from him. But we're not looking at the video, it's the song. This part I really like.
Chica's face is in front of her.
Mangles just outside the walls like Freddy and his microphone. Foxy's there and wants to play, but puppets only in your way. Our job is only to scare you while Springtrap finds and kills you.
This next part though is hype. I like this next part when it kicks in. Yeah! Phantom Fredbear. Hell to the friggin' yes. Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. I'll tell you what. That's good. That's pretty good. Yeah. On repeat. I'll listen to this one quite a fair bit. Yeah, very good. Enough said. Very peak. You have indeed joined on a peak remix, William. But we only have one more song left. AP's latest release, the FNAF 2 movie song, which arguably the song is better than the entire movie. Oh boy. Nope, 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 there we go. There we go. Dance forever. What the hell? Right.
Loaded.
The final song. And the stream can end. Another Dorko song with AP.
Gearing up for another game.
The creepy face is hiding the pain.
Another story with who to blame. To blame. You heard the rumors that people died.
They're just machines, don't mean they're alive.
So why do I have the urge to hide? Oh, do you hear that sound? A familiar tune that surrounds us. A rhythm so profound where dreams are found. A melody calls out, dance forever together. Lose control.
broken toys and iron cast hearts. Bro, me, Springy, and Rocco watched this video in London. No, I love this part. This is honestly, I mean, that's like the only part where AP's in the song, but I can't lie, that is like my favorite part of the song. The chip tune in that is so good. Oh, so good. It's so good. It's actually peak. Like, a phenomenal amount of peak. Like, when I first heard the song, I thought, like, you know what? This is good. This is a good song. But now, I'm like, holy crap, this is amazing. Dead by Daylight Clock. You still not watched the FNAF 2 movie? Oh wow. Does Marionette even play such a big role? Yeah, I mean, it does have a sort of big role, but I'd say we didn't see enough of it. We didn't see enough of the Marionette. There was still a good amount of it, but not enough. Don't move the visuals again. Ugh. Stop it! Don't stop, Dermy. Keep cooking. And then you hear the FNAF 3 trailer music there, the spring trap. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty freaking peak. But you know what? Dance Forever, as of now, my top Apangrypiggy song. As it stands right now, Dance Forever is my #1 Apangrypiggy song. Easily. And it's just as I said. Crazy how a song based on the FNAF 2 movie is better than the entire movie. But, enough said. It's just... It is insanely good. But there we have it. There's the full list. The full tier list. How about that, huh? I think this is a pretty good list. I would say yeah. Good list. Overall, pretty happy. Just came in like 5 minutes ago looking at this list. What did the Sepputain remix do to you? That's like, it was the first time I've ever like listened back, or the first time I've listened to that remix in like since he first released it. And I wish I hadn't have listened to it. I wish it stayed that way. It didn't. That remix didn't do it for me. I mean, I just don't listen to bendy songs, and that just wasn't one that hit me. It didn't hit for me. And I mean, yeah, even Tyson agrees. AP agrees with that. But yeah, pretty solid. if I say so myself. Yeah. So I feel like I was meant to say something, but my mind went. I would say that was pretty successful. Got a pretty good list there, pretty good stream out of that, I'd say. See, this is what happens when I exploit AP Angry Piggy and put him in the title. I get people watching me again. Oh dear. Exploit my boss for views. I do that already. Peak list fub. Thank you, Tyson. Yeah, I would say we did good. Hey, even Tyson agrees. But yeah, you hear that though, Tyson, what I said about Dance Forever? Y'all better be damn proud of that song, because that, low-key, your best song. Actually, no, not even low-key, high-key. High-key, your best song. Pretty freaking good. And I'm sure more peakers to come. Whenever, you know, you want to get back to working on you know what. Took over a year to make. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me that it took a while. Yes, I'm sure we will have many discussions about future projects. Bro's heading over to the mines. That's wild. Alright, Steve from Minecraft. Alright, I put on Pokemon music. Why have I got... Why does it sound like Christmas music? Give me that. Yeah, that's what I want. The Pokemon. Indeed, we while. We while. Matter of fact, you know, I might have a little chat with you after the stream is over about what we were talking about earlier. To recap your dementia-ridden noggin over here. Since bro clearly forgot what we talked about. There, get your netherite up, not your funny up. Yes. I got dementia. Oh, I'm... Your your bank advisor, and you owe me, $500. Got it, Brad. I'm afraid, yes, Rama, you have arrived when we are at the finale of the stream. Oh my god. Oh, this guy. I'm laughing because this is the kind of jokes that I'd do. I'd do the exact same thing. Yes. Much to be discussed, Tyson, I'd say so. you need to fill me in on some stuff, because I feel like, you know, John knows more things than I do, and that's a stab in the heart, that is. Just because you've met up with this guy in America. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm at the gym. I was at the gym. Alright. We'll have a discussion after you're at the gym, or sometime soon, when you're not at the gym. So I got dementia, okay. Now, look, you remembered you got dementia, though, so, you know, that's good on you. I mean, if you want to watch the whole 4 hours replay, bloody hell, we've been streaming for 4 hours. Benefits when parents aren't home. Right, well, I think it is time we call it here for this stream. I'd say this was pretty successful. Will I do another stream soon? I don't know. Because I just remembered one thing that I was going to, not announce, but I guess discuss real quick before I end the stream. Because, you know, the last few streams I've had, I've not really had a lot of viewers. You know, like, not many people watch my stuff anymore. Mainly because, you know, obviously, you guys are here and subscribe to me because I do my FNAF animations. You're wanting to see me make animations. But lately, all I've been streaming is anything but me making animations. So, I've been thinking that instead, because I do like streaming, you know, other things, playing games and things like that. So, idea is that we keep doing, you know, animation streams and things, you know, related to FNAF on this channel. But then if I want to do gaming streams, things like that, be more, you know, unrelated to FNAF or whatever, and things not related to animating, then I would stream on my second channel, FB+. Because that channel is a lot more focused on gaming. So, if people are, you know, subscribed to me for animations, I stream animating on this channel. But if you're subscribed on my second channel and want to see my gaming and stuff, I'll stream on the second channel. I think what I'll do, I'll probably, like, you know, get more opinions from everyone, see if that's a better idea. Because obviously I want to, you know, make sure I'm getting the right audiences. Because I know people want to watch me for animating, because I'm an animator. But I'm not animating. So, like, what's the point? So, I think what I might do this year is stream on the second channel as well and play games. Like, I don't know what games exactly, but I mean, hey, Dead by Daylight is currently the hot thing that I'm playing right now. I'm playing a lot of Dead by Daylight. I can do Dead by Daylight streams. I mean, I'm going to make more Dead by Daylight videos, that's for sure. Very true, Swammer. People do watch creators only for one thing and not the creator themselves. But then again, my presence is more known as an animator rather than a creator. If that makes sense. Like, you know, I don't have much of a online influence. Like, I just make animations. Whereas, if I focus on my second channel where the gaming all happens, then I'm, you know, targeting the right audience. But yeah, Dead by Peak Light. Hell yeah, man. Dead by Daylight Peak. Been really enjoying playing it lately. And making the videos too. Which I might make another Springtrap video tomorrow. Or within the next couple days. But yeah. That's just the last thing I wanted to say. But aside from that, who do I main in Dead by Daylight? Springtrap. Mainly Springtrap and Ghostface. Those are the two top killers that I main right now, but I also main Demogorgon. So basically, licensed killers. So yeah. So to any newcomers, if you go to my channel, you'll see a section where you can check out my second channel if you want to watch any of my Dead by Daylight videos on there. I've only got 2 videos out at the moment, but I will make more because I really enjoy making them and they are pretty quick and easy to make. So, money farm like I'm monetizing that channel, but you know, meta, get the views in because the Spring Chat videos doing surprisingly well. But anyways, aside from that, for real this time, we're going to call it here now. So, I appreciate everyone that's been watching the stream tonight, sticking around with me. Of course, man of the hour, Tyson, Apangrypiggy here. Of course, check the man out if you haven't, even though, you know, the whole stream's about him and his songs. So if you haven't, then what the hell's wrong with you? So yeah, I will leave you guys here. Tyson, you can go work out at the gym now. And by the way, he has dementia, just in case you forgot, Tyson. Alright, now I'm going to either watch YouTube or play Dead by Daylight. He has dementia, guys. Alright, well. Take care, fellow viewers. I shall catch you on the flip side. Farewell.